Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Gotta fix this. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I think we are finally good. Okay. I've been having issues with Restream lately. It is not wanting to connect the streams. And so I've had a lot of like going live, not going live, going live, not going live. Unfortunate moments. Okay. Yeah, broadcasting for I was broadcasting for a whole 2.5 minutes. That's a long stream, guys. Okay. I think we're good. I think I can finally get in this. Okay, let's play. What do we want to listen to while we load in? Or, oh wait, no, I think it's going. I think it's working. I think we're fine. All right. Okay, I got paranoid. I got worried that my game audio wasn't coming through to the stream. Okay. Let's get it. Oh wait, probably should you probably should be able to see me. Hello, howdy, how are you? I am Kalehmare, and welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. Today we are going to be taking a look at the new story epilogue, as well as the Silver Soldier S-Anby story, and the my brain is breaking. My brain is breaking. The new events. I think we've waited enough days where we can't. All the segments are unlocked for March on Tiny Titan, as well as the Delivery Cat Woes. So we're gonna take care of those. Maybe even do some Hollow Zeros later. Yeah, I've already knocked out some of the Hollow Zero Shattered Edge because it didn't really. These are just where they slightly alter the character's move set. It's not really like a big event, so I didn't feel like it was super worth it to kind of showcase it on stream. Still a good event. I think it's great that they're adding more abilities to characters and kind of adding a variety to their playstyle. We might also try our hand at getting 9 stars on Deadly Assault if we have time. Yeah. So, real quick, just gonna make sure something is good to go. So we're gonna play probably one more song and then I'll be right back. I apologize for the delay. Okay, okay. Let's pop open a cold one. Oh, very crispy. Man, I'm gonna bitch about something real quick. So why is it that anytime there is orange flavored anything, I love orange flavored like soda, energy drinks, candy, whatever it is, right? Anytime it is orange flavored anything, why does it have to be orange and cream? Like, not everything has to taste like a damn dreamsicle. Holy shit. I know this is such a first world problem. This is such a minute thing to be bitching about, but oh my god, as an orange flavored lover, it sucks. Cause just give me the orange. Just give me the orange. I don't need orange and cream. I don't want your cream. All right, let's get into the game. So I think I want to start with a Silver Soldier song and go from there. We shall see. Jump cut montage, story broadcast, Silver Soldier Amby, or locked. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the other part of it opens up when Trigger comes out, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why it would be locked. But we shall see. We will do the story broadcast. Trigger and Anby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Immersive story. Ooh.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
Oh, God, it's not an auto.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just, General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Oh.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. See, Soldier 11 is the one standard banner S-rank character that I have yet to get, and it hurts my soul. It really does. It hurts my soul. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now, don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's rest for her sake, if nothing else. You know what? Ugh. What the hell? Hold on a minute. Properties. Book rate. What? Limit capture frame rate? No. Oh no. What? Capture what? Wait, I gotta investigate something. I'm paranoid. Wait. Wrong one. Me? Disappear. Shubari doo boop boop bop boop. There we go. Yes. Yes. That is what I want. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Okay. All right. Sorry, I was looking a little sluggish. All right. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero, according to the eyewitness account. She was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you... Oh, God, my brain. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Enter combat. Ooh, do we actually get to play as Trigger? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, I don't want trial mode.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, so I can have anybody on my... Okay. I'm just going to have Trigger then. Wait, can I investigate?
I am the
I can. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, I think she's also an Aftershock character. But I don't know how her Aftershock works until we get somebody else on the squad with her. Okay, so they're not giving us her signature yet. Just the 6-shooter. Okay, okay.
Your back.
Oh, baby. Please select two. What?
This is the path I follow.
Oh, we could just throw whoever in here?
It's my duty to protect the asset.
Throw in our goat. Forget about it. All right. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When skill hits an enemy, gains 25 pure points, or purge points. With purge points, when another active character they can trigger various aftershock attacks from Trigger. Increase okay. When hitting enemies with basic attack, dealing electric damage, accumulating days when heavy attacks from EX special attacks. Dealing... Okay. So she hops on screen, accumulates purge points, and then hops off. And then you gotta... Okay, so she has a very similar playstyle to Pulchra. Okay. I'm gonna bump up the music again. There we go.
We've arrived
all right.
at the coordinates Ray provided.
Woo!
So
Character looks sick.
Calibrating.
So can I just sit here like this? Oh wait, can she dodge? Kind of like... Okay.
Ether vision activate. I'll manage things from
Okay, she's pretty sweet.
Copy.
Okay, so the purge points left-hand corner. Okay, okay, okay.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
So if I hold down... What is her...
The melody of combat.
Oh!
Time to pin them down. The target's exposed. Adjusting for wind.
So you can just sit here like this forever, huh? So you can swap out in the middle of her. Okay. So while she's firing, you can swap out into your other character, and she'll keep shooting a few times. That's pretty interesting.
Maybe I can't see how
Okay.
pathetic you are.
I thought... Never mind. I thought her holding down her EX special would also pull out a gun. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me. You're from the Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Damn, Trigger's a beast. She's a womanimal. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? One wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and they took her that way. Dude, I can't read today. Oh my god. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Wait, let me... Okay. Good there. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep, sending him into peaceful oblivion. Was an act of mercy. Damn.
That's Soldier 11.
Oh.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Through my defense. You're in my path.
So she just has a lot of perks. Huh?
This bullet will reach its mark. Don't cross the line.
Okay, okay. I feel like a really solid team will be Evelyn, Pulchra, and Trigger. But that's probably not very efficient.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Silver's revival, he says. Interdestined. Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
What do you mean by that? It's me. Sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. You're going on vacation together without me? Light, floaty voice. Okay. I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. What? Why would I ever talk about hornets? Are these bitches gay? Good for them. Good for them. Wait, what? There's more. I want to know what does Silver's revival mean. Sounds like a new Astro Yao album. So sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask on the internet? Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. I'll stop it. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. Contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Young woman holding a fried chicken burger. Hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Actually sounds pretty sweet. Oh, man.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though
Interesting.
I can't
Does
see
her
your face,
mask change
you somehow remind
color
me of
based
a
on her
friend.
emotions?
A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm S-Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. Oh! The sudden switch to Anby was a little jarring. Talk to the proxies. Siblings! Proxies! This is weird. That we're playing with somebody other than Belle or Wise. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cunning hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you start videotape 18, relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I caught up in a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the cunning hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store and I'll bring you burgers too. You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I'll have to wait. I rest for a bit. Get some rest. Nicole's not gonna still her for a bit. The time for reading is over. I want to fight. Oh. Should we have done the actual story epilogue before this? Let me check something. Shortcut. No. No. Shoot. Brain. 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 What am I trying to get to, brain? Brain. Story. Faith in... No. 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 Oh, wait. Okay. Where do I go for the journey? There we go. Commission, like a rebirth. Bury your tears with the past. Should I have done... I'm trying to figure out if I should have done Among the Forgotten Ruins first, or if I can do the Silver Soldier one first. We're just gonna rock with this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? A short while later. Anby going out, guys, bringing back just out to the house again. In that case, I'll be off. Time to fight. Time to kick grass and eat someone's ass. Oh, there wasn't any music for a moment. That was pretty rude, dude. Very punctual. So what, we're just gonna have 2 stunners on the
Let
team?
me take a good look at your movements. Think for win.
Okay, so
That was easy.
she kind of works like...
Roger.
She kind of works like Billy in the way that...
Copy that. Roger. Copy that. Unfortunately.
Yeah, she kind of works like Billy, where she just
I won't be
continues
able
to fire
show
in
you my
the
full combat abilities.
straight shot, but I'm not sure if you can change the target easily.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Seems like she has a lot of purge points.
Here, standing by.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, it seems like she
See
can
now.
fire a lot.
There's no mistaking it. You really are that S-Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would
You know, I
they
bet the military
I
has that
understand.
now.
If they could
We
use
just don't know
replicas as
about it.
cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
S-Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use
True.
us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
The drama.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Fire support ready. Get behind me!
I don't remember those, like, pod enemies before. Have I just been... Am I just blind?
Be gone.
Recalibrating.
Am I just dumb? I don't remember those pod enemies being so... Maybe it's just been a while since I fought one?
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Time to pin them down. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Target's weary. Adjusting for wing. Time to pin them down. You're in my sight. Quick shot. Recalibrating.
Roger.
I'll pierce right through.
Okay, so she has different... So she has different aftershocks based on what ability you use, huh? Ooh.
Anby, what is that?
Can we go that way? No?
That's
Okay.
the old silver.
Oh, God. Probably shouldn't cut off the dialogue. Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect.
What's up, Mizuki Kano?
Squad can't be without
How are you
its
doing, my
captain.
friend?
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
That's rude.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
Howdy, howdy. Whoa,
There you are.
what an angle.
So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
S-Anby is literally peak design and with more optimized jiggle physics, literally god tier character. I don't know. I'm not a furry, but Pulchra is pretty exceptional design.
What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why Did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was...
This is very dramatic.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Okay, wait. So, it had her name card as Twiggy, but she referred to herself as me and Twiggy, and we're hearing two different voices. How does this make sense? Is there two people in that body? Is that how this works? Have I missed much? No! We are only about... after setup time, we're only about, like, 10, 20 minutes into this. We're doing the side Silver Soldier event, which is going through her story. I don't even know if we can go through all of it just yet, because it said half of it was locked. So we might have to come back at a later date and finish it. But we are at least starting it. And then we have the main epilogue story event to complete.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
S-Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. Solid plan. That's the whole plan? Yep, please provide support from outside. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to say on stream. So I had somebody follow me from Blue Sky. Lapis Caddis. Not Cactus. Thank you for the follow. They followed me 3 days ago, it says. Yeah, Blue Sky. It's alternative to Twitter. This is something I'd settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. This is how Silver Squad always operates. Oh, my cup holder is falling. Uh-oh. Shit. There we go. I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plan, what's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. Well, it does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, S-Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. S-Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Oh my god, she's singing the song.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11. Wakey, wakey. That's odd.
I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
The distorted voice is so sick.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
It's crazy.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain S-Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy
Kinda
spotted you
trippy.
a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Oh, Amby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger. Oh, oh God, oh God.
Say no more. I've got
Apparently I was asleep.
adjusting for wind.
Evade now.
Supporting position.
What's up, big boy?
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position. You're in my sights.
Could be that too. At your command.
Supporting position.
Trigger's pretty sick to play with. I like that we get a little.
Captain Anby, I know.
Oh,
Cleaning
man.
your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder, if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Our conversation is interrupted. Ehmare is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Ehmare.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Ehmare quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Ehmare, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Twiggy stands and watches as Ehmare leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut
Oh,
the
what
crap.
the fuck?
You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Ehmare's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Okay. So I was looking. Okay. Well, we're gonna pause for just a second. So OBS updated and it re-enabled this color correction. So if you notice, this kind of like brightens it, but it makes it, I think, a little bit more pale. I need to this just brightens up the... What I think what I want to do is I want to do something like this. So I want the colors to pop a little bit more. Without washing everything out. You know what I mean? Oh God. I think we'll chill right there. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Because I noticed that, I don't know, hopefully I'm not paranoid. Game just looked a little washed out for some reason. I had a color correction on it previously. I think we're good. Where is, let's see. I'm gonna test it real fast. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Enby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now it's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Okie dokie. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, there's actually... What? That's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Why can I not read today? Oh my god, is my brain not... I don't know if I'm operating at full capacity. You ever feel mentally sluggish? That's me right now for some reason. Good God. I don't know what is going on with me. This is... Ugh. Okay. Yep. That's a sleeping soldier, all right. Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Hareen.
Great, you're awake.
Hareen!
I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
True.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
Okay. Well, I'm paranoid about the color correction now. See, the game by default feel like needs a little something. Little something. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to wash it out. Oh god, not the brightness. It's riveting content, I know. Trust me. Okay, I think we're gonna keep it there. Bingo, bango. Good enough for now. Okie dokie. Sorry, gang.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Amby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
All right. To the noodles. Noodles.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Oof.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Amby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Back to the video store we go. There's a lot of story in this little side bit. I'm surprised. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all on Cunninghare's account. As of right now, I am not Amby of the Cunninghares, but you all talk about the Amby, same as the Cunninghares. I just think I'm exhausted, but I want to sleep really soft. Man, the gay panic from Belle. All right, chapter 3. Let's get it. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together, right? A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she's on a normal day and cheer Soldier 11 up, not to mention Tucker. It's a very good narration, trust me. I know I'm doing a fantastic job. You two leave me alone. You blog about the movie. We won't reverse you. Wise right. I remember the first thing. Oh my god. Graduate was my plan. Should have made some progress by now. Please tell me contact Nicole. And everyone cutting hairs, you too. Something to say to them before it all ends. Don't call it why I told you Amby would contact Cutting Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 Denny's. Oh my god, it's so much dialogue. I do like the story. But oh my goodness. I want to fight things.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Amby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Okay. Billy. Amby, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you this close. We don't get a full dialogue, full audio voice scene with Billy. Sad. We've been late to confirm every day. Crashing up multiple times. She thought it busting in to take you away. Every time she's been generally really worried. I may not be able to see it, but I love my coach. Been quite restless. And just touch to her. She's a gift for you. Okay, done and done. Oh wait.
Who's there?
S-Anby! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Amby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. That's pretty cool.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Amby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait. You didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right. I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return.
Drugs?
How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Amby's hands. Amby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Amby just read some information. Person looking for is at Luminous Square. You're talking to Lumina Square. Woo! Because of the phrasing of some of the things that they're saying, it really makes me wonder. I wonder if the main epilogue led into this. Don't remember. I don't know. Maybe I'm just over analyzing.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. And away we go. Finally back. It looked like a great time. Who did yes, the leftovers already ate. And bid farewell to the proxy siblings. And about thinking about if you can hear to me, I should have a place to stay. Oh! Bid farewell. I think she
I
thinks
remember you
she's
from earlier
preparing to
today.
die.
Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Ehmare recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission.
Oof.
No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans.
That's sad.
So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Howdy.
Ooh, the music changed.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset.
Oh.
I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes, and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Damn. Damn.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just
That's
now and woke you
tough.
up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunninghare's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't.
You
Don't
hear?
worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Ooh. It's a pretty metal line. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Okay. Big boss battle time in the Cunninghare's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0.
Ooh.
Silver Squad. Captain.
Dang.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Ooh. So, I already know how to play as her since I pulled for her and have been leveling her up. Sure, pretty sweet.
Can be.
Pretty
You look
cool.
like a character straight out of a movie right now.
Time to fight.
I never thought I'd be back in it.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this unit.
The new you is so reliable, Anby.
Give me the
Plasma
box.
was reliable too.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
See, I feel like
Orders
the
You don't need to be so formal.
Off balance.
I feel like the common ethereals that
I
have
never
been
expected
showing
to
up
one day be the one guiding
have been
you
having their
across.
tails more.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Ooh.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tufts. That can help fund my research.
Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Jesus.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
This is fucked up.
Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
Oh.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand. She injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you.
It's a pretty sick scream. That's a pretty sick scream. Not gonna lie.
Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Okay.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Ooh, the music punching.
TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The
That's
current
so
hero
sick.
feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Right over. Now you pay. Engaging. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Switching positions.
Oh,
Get ready.
I'm not familiar on how to fight both of these at the same time.
Understood?
Oh shit.
Affirmative.
Oh, you know what? I think I actually fought
Why did I
one of these in a Hollow
subconsciously-
Zero, but I didn't realize it was a new thing.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Time to strike back. I won't back down. Warning! Counter! Stay safe.
God, I'm not used to the rhythm that Soldier 11 needs.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Target acquired.
Oh. That was so sick.
Captain Hein, did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Damn. Dang.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Amby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Oof.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
As fast as possible.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Amby?
Amby walks toward the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born. Amby? What's on your mind? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay. Really? That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Whoa. I mean, I feel like she's gonna destroy it regardless, right?
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret. Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Amby.
Proxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns. Ooh.
I've made up my mind.
So, do we think she did it? I think she didn't do it. Cutting hairs, pick you up. Trigger has on the left eye. Do you want to chat with him first? Okay. So what is about to happen? Amby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy. So I made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then win can rest easy now. Easy for now. Little bit of a typo. Little bit of a typo. No, just gonna do the words not enough. I hope S-Anby can get a chance to help you too, and then I'll give my day and then for do Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Wow. little bit of a transportation, a little bit of teleportation, a little bit of magic. Forget about it. Ran into Amby and Trigger eating burgers. Oh. Okay. Curious. You know why I think it feels a little off is because I wonder if it's because half of it is still locked.
Red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Amby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Okay. We did it! Hooray! Woo! Now to complete. Yeah, see, right bumper is locked up there. It's locked up there. So I wonder if some's going to unlock once trigger becomes available. Yeah. We got combat. Okay, deploy, complete the commission, finish combat within 240 seconds. Okay. Crit range, crit damage increase. Okay, so we can only have one of these. Okie dokie. Seems pretty easy. Oh, we got the full squad. Oh man, this is gonna be so sick. Oh yeah. This is gonna be great. While staying at the video store, Amby takes a commission from a certain someone with the help of proxies for putting them in contact. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it.
Save your strength, Amby. Recalibrating. I'll take point.
Alright, I'll take over.
I was curious what the stun damage of Pulchra's melee was like.
Adjusting for wind.
Right am I.
Oh, not dead.
Target locked. Suppressing fire. Recalibrating.
Sounds better.
Let's make it quick. Stay focused.
Ooh. See, I haven't messed with Pulchra just yet because I've been working on upgrading her. I need to get more familiar. I need more practice. But she seems pretty sweet. Story. Now you complete someone's commission, head back to Luminous Square to report in. Okay. Maybe returns to Luminous Square to report about the mission. Oh! Go back. Have you already completed the combat mission? I've done as you requested. Truly dependent. The process not tested and no like that. It's okay that we have made. Then our Slava seemed to give you some trouble back then. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everyone on that squad was hostile in Chapter 5. Done my son and assistance about the intelligence you requested. For the record, let me clarify. Silver Company's archives were sealed. When Resident Evil 1 recovers someone retrieving information from them, the officer who actually claimed it was simply an error, but his actions consequences. Not here. Oh my god. So much dialogue. I thought I was gonna be fighting people. I hope everyone here is a speed reader. Oi. Right here, please turn your face this way a little bit more. Cheeks will take this. Okay. See me one person. Hey, yo. So is it 17 years old? What are you trying to say? Something Silver Company soldier, man. You seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. Huh. Interdestic. Woo! So is it? Oh my god, there's so many story pieces. Yeah, we'll just do crit damage. Is there? Okay. I thought the rewards for these were gonna be bigger. I need more money. I'm so broke. To obtain the intel she needs, she agrees to help that someone so she gets the collect officer's data. Okay. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, big boy?
Leave it to me. Recalibrating. Show no mercy. Suppressing fire.
Is our prey giving you
Magic.
trouble?
Right on cue. It's time. Flip the switch.
Don't hesitate. Target locked.
Outbound.
You're in my sight.
Oh.
Time to pin them down. I'll pierce right through.
You better thank me.
Focus on.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
What you deserve. Now you can. Copy. Right over.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve.
Ether vision activate.
The fast switching in and out feels real good. Feels pretty nice. Okay, more story things. Oh, Grace. How's been unstable recently in person? We're just gonna speed through this because I'm ready to get to the epilogue. I am ready to get to the main story stuff. This is all just auxiliary information. Auxiliary information. Those are the words I'm looking for. And who has time for reading? Not I. Not I. Oh, I got the fastest fingers in the West. Ah! Quick. To feed the shark girl. Nice. Super fast. All right, last one. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing. Bingo, bango. All right. I might not be able to get to all the events depending on how long the main story takes. Ooh, I like the music.
Adjusting for wind.
There it is. Okay, so if you can dodge and keep lining up the
That was
shots,
easy.
you could just sit here and just...
You're cornered. Recalibrating.
Alright, that's rude, dude.
Target locked. Supporting position. Time to focus fire.
Now you pay.
Show no mercy. Suppressing fire.
Right on cue.
Time to pin them down.
Outbound.
I'll pierce it through.
It's time.
Quick shot.
Time to go pick.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Keep up, my bullets are one with the wind.
Resolve. Get ready.
Time to pin them down.
What you deserve.
God, the extra damage from everybody is a lot.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Take a shot. Ether vision activate. Down strategy.
Dang. So I'm trying to figure it out. Does Pulchra go into her like aftershock state only with the EX special? The intel Ehmare possesses a mysterious puzzle which returns the stores to stop Silver's revival. Okay. Good talk. Yeah, see, we only have half. Okay. I'm assuming the other half will unlock with trigger. Yeah, so we can't. I don't want to claim this until it resets. So, going to take a moment, get up, stretch my legs, use the little Squid's room, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back, and I had to grab some food. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Talk to Belle. Very well. Let us go. Belle, talk to me, sister. Received reservation seems to be a big client. I got it. Woo!
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
You've got away with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
Ooh. Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Oh.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Damn.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Huh?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
It does. And that just the story of Asterion from Baldur's Gate?
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
That's a lot.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Excuse me, bitch?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Oh yeah, homeboy definitely knows about all sorts of things. I'm so suspicious. So I have a little issue with Hugo. Ever since I've seen his teaser and his information, I do not understand why he has been released as a ICE attacker agent. He's supposed to be coming out in the fucking 1.7 update, I think. Or are we in the 1.7 update? I don't know. The next major update, him and Vivian are going to be some of the main characters shown off first. And I just don't, with us having Miyabi and Ellen as some heavy-hitting ICE agents, ICE attacker and ICE anomaly, I don't understand the role of having another ICE attacker. Like, if he's an S rank, it seems very dumb. It doesn't seem like a good time. But if he's an A rank, I could see it making a little bit more sense, because then, you know, I think there should be more A ranks in all sorts of varieties. But I don't know. Something about his release, I don't know if I'm going to be super jazzed to pull for him. I'm going to want to pull for him just as a character collector, because I want all the characters, but I don't think I would put any resources into him. I don't know. We'll see when I see more information about his actual gameplay and how he works, maybe. But so far it just didn't. I mean, if we play as him in this little story thing, that'll be cool, but I doubt it. I just spilled my drink all over my shirt. I know where my mouth hole is. Okay. Promotional raffle. Let's do it. Let's go. Woo! Woo!
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
That voice does not match that character. Here for the raffle, back of the line. Okay. See, and his character design, it's good. It's just not, like, I don't feel like it's as strong. I don't know what it is about it. That's Master Hartman and currently head of our family. What? Sponsored by Master Hartman. What? What is happening?
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Oh.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen and haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird phantom thief on the spot.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing.
What was that flash of light there? What was that?
Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis.
We're not going to talk about that? What just happened there?
That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared.
What is that flash
You're
of
not
light?
going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Am I hallucinating? What is that flash of light?
To be standing next to you.
Is that a bug?
Coincidence. Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Why do I feel like we're being set up?
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Okay, that has to be.
Regardless,
That has to be.
you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh yeah, this is all sus. Everyone knows best keep your distance. Top there. Okay. Huh. So he stole. They gonna make the Mockingbirds out to be like a Robin Hood type figures? Huh.
Anyway.
Oh, I had to mute the microphone. That burp was a little too intense. Ugh. Would have blown out your speakers. Prize 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Do we actually? Wow, we actually get 50,000 Denny's. Huh. Okay. Still feels sus. Imagine you just keep replaying this part over and over and over and over and over again. You just keep getting 50,000 Denny's. Yes. Ooh, Lycone? Mr. Lycone. Oh, you know what? We actually haven't done. There's a lot of agent stories we haven't done, now that I think of it. Squid, you have some free time. Please, Ellen and I visit the store in 5 minutes. Okie dokie. Cool, cool. We've come to discuss an important matter with you. Is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of. Oh. After all, I've been deeply involved with the previous bringer and tech-related incidents. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense that big players in the city want a piece of faith.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Whoa.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
So that means that we're likely going to be going and investigating the old Hollow Zero ruins eventually, where the academy is, right?
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Getting used to the new Lycone voice is gonna take a bit. I know that there's a whole sort of debacle with the Soldier 11 and Lycone voice actors being recasted very, very suddenly without much notice because they were participating in the actor strike. But yeah, I have mixed feelings about them being recasted. It's gonna take a little getting used to. I noticed it a little bit in Anby's story with Soldier 11.
I'll let you know as soon as I do.
But you can definitely tell with Lycone.
I'll let Lycone assist you with upgrading the
Maybe
HDD system.
over time he'll get more comfortable
Rest assured
in
he'll
the
guide you
voice
through everything.
and the
You should
lines
be
will
able to
improve.
follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Yeah, see, this voice actor, his voice is a fair bit lighter compared to the previous VA. After a while, you feel almost as if, oh god. Pass quickly, replace the lightness and clarity you never felt. Feels like a blurry layer.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
Woo!
Take your time at the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Sick. Let's go, Mr. Lycone. Let's get it. I'm ready to fight. Let's confirm the mission objective. 3 data piles. Retrieving data pile.
Master Proxy.
Oh.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this
Oh,
direction.
we're here. Okay. This is different. So are we gonna have to avoid damage?
Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Yeah, I think once the new voice actor gets...
What a pain.
I think if
There's
he gets
nowhere
a
else
little
to
bit
go.
deeper with the voice,
We'll have to move the train.
it'll sound closer. It's pretty close, but I think he needs to get a little bit more gruff, a little bit darker with it. Clue not obtained. Requires a passcode.
We
Surrounding
should search
area.
for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the...
7 7 7
I
7
get it
7
now.
7 7
We should
7
be able
7
to enter.
7 7 7 7.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yo, what's Alan trying to say here? What we trying to get into? I don't know why I did a quick 360. Any other boxes?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Yeah, no shit. Good talk, dumbass. Sorry, that came off way more aggressive than...
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty good. Just leave the rest to us.
Why is Ellen being so nice?
Oh, it's another passcode.
Passcode.
We
Time
should
to
be
find
able
the
to find
passcode.
nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Woo! Oh, I see the box. I see the temptation. I need it. Where the box at? Give it to me.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Why is everyone riding my dick right now?
Take this.
In position.
Dang, is that how Lycon's supposed to play? I don't have him
Master Proxy,
upgraded.
let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find...
First digit 0. Okay. Good talk, game.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Hey, yo, why is she I feel like she's flirting. Yo, Ellen trying to put the
Proxy,
schmoves on us?
We've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Oh, can't go that way. There's a wet floor sign. Oh no. So it was 0, 4, and what? 51.
All right, that's all of them.
Woo!
Let us return and open.
Time to leave. Oh. Zero, 4, 5, 1. I did it! Whoa! We gonna talk about those claw marks? Wait a minute. What are we walking into? Okay.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Okay.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Oh yeah, that's not
Sacrifice?
sus at all.
Back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Oof.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Ooh.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Yeah, I think I can get used to the voice actor. I mean, it's pretty spot on. Like, new players would
Didn't
not
that
know.
collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Yes, he forgot.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
True.
Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears as literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Still feels sus.
You've arrived, my...
I need to shadow someone. Record and tell me everything they do into Hartman Raven. So if we go to a fancy party, do you think that Belle and Wives are still going to be dressed in the same outfits, or do you think we're going to get fancy outfits? See, you can't buy anything from some of these shop vendors, but the models are too detailed that makes me think that we'll be able to shop from them eventually, you know? Like, it's bound to happen. Bro, where is he? Hello?
Another waste of my precious time.
Okay. Okay. Let's go around this way. Don't know if there's going to be a Metal Gear Solid notification system of us getting spotted. There's no need to report such trouble. Imagining time is precious because the move organs didn't then get shut down already. The people behind it are gone. Ooh. Okay. So it's better that we played the S-Anby story first. Huh. So the problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. Ha. Okay. Seems, what are the, why y'all standing around these boxes, bro? Oh wait, it's 3 a.m. Haven't. Oh. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. Any profit? Master Edmonds orders. Done me all profitable. Okay. In front of the flower shop. To the flower shop we go. See, like, her model is too detailed to make it look like she's just some random NPC. I definitely think there'll be something. Maybe, you know what I bet it'll be? I bet it's gonna be an expansion on the reward system with agents, I bet we're going to be able to eventually buy them like a favorite flower or something.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings. Okay.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Oh, he stole
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic.
I feel like he's lying to us.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Okay. We got an invitation, Mr. Lycone. Back to the video store. Away. Ooh.
It is a pleasure to see you.
It's been a while.
It's been like half an hour. Cut away from no, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Does he know Hugo? Interesting. The authentic invitation. Oh, oh my goodness. I should have gotten more sleep today. Can I complete on the missions? No, not yet. I say, did we? Or actually, I think the server resets at 3:30, doesn't it? Refreshes in 46 minutes. Oh, okay, so it's at 4 a.m. for us. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh, wake up. Yeah, I think I got too comfortable. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Oh, man. There we go. Okay, we are back. How long did I waste? About 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, it looks like we dropped a little bit of frames in the meantime. What happened? Are we still connected on everything? Yeah. Okay. Good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, man. I was like, oh, okay. I'm gonna stand up, gonna stretch my legs, you know, I'm gonna do some stretches, see how we're feeling. Start doing that. Wake myself up, and then my stomach started rumbling. So ran to the ye old Oval Office to take care of business. Oh no, my cat's coming for me. Oh no, he's coming for my wrapper. Don't you dare. I grabbed a little sweet treat. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Went, took care of business in the good old Oval Office. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just take a quick shower. Knock that out. Feel refreshed. Feel nice and clean. Don't feel like I just fought for my life. Then grabbed a nice little sweet treat. And here we are. Why are we dropping frames? Why did we drop frames? Why? What is happening? Why are we dropping frames? Something is causing us to drop frames, and I don't know what it is. I do not know. We're not dropping a crazy amount of frames, just like some here and there. But it still bugs me. What is causing us to drop frames? I do not understand. Wait, why did this redo the name? Oh my god. Why is this like this? New story chapter. So it just never went live with this one that's upcoming, huh? So do we just need to... Okay, we're just gonna delete that one. Oh god! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Lock. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Go back into this. He is all over the keyboards, dude. Okay. Pause that. There we go. Did I drop any more frames? I haven't. Good. Okay. Honey is laying across 2 different keyboards right now. Okay. Hi, buddy. I know. You're all over everything. You're manifesting all the destiny. Speaking of which, that reminds me. I'm thinking about getting back into Destiny 2. My only thing is, I don't think it's really that great of a stream game. And so I don't know when I would be able to play it. Maybe I could play it like, I don't know, maybe like every other Monday kind of thing. I really like playing Destiny. It's been a long time. I never really got into raiding. I only barely did a few dungeons, and that was with some heavy assistance. And I don't know. I've been trying to keep up with the changes. And it's been looking pretty interesting. It seems like they've been making a lot of positive changes. And there's a lot of good kind of new features for trying to return players and to get new players in. My only thing is that I really want to have all the subclasses, but I don't want to play through all the campaigns to get the subclass options, because campaigns are so long. I just want to be able to like hop in, do some Vanguard, do some Crucible, whatever it is. Chill, shit on some people, gradually get loot, and leave. You know, do seasonal activities, stuff like that. I'm not trying to be a raider or a dungeoneer. I don't really give a fuck. Alright, Belle, I get it. Ow. Hello? How you doing this square? Okay. I get it. Oh, we're not going to get suits? I was really hoping we would get a suit. Why do I feel like we're going to get abducted or something?
Lies. Deception.
What the fuck?
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
See, I'm way more excited for Vivian than I am for Hugo. I would love to see how they translate a kind of elegant, graceful, moving character into combat and stuff. Really into that. Plus, I think she's going to be a ether
are exactly as
anomaly agent.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Ronnie might.
Words can only convey so
He's really
much.
close to laying on the
So
stream
it's
deck.
understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Ah, yes. Refined. Me! It is I, the refined individual. Bow down before me, your new god.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Young ladies, indifferent gaze turns.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
She's weird. I like her.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. Bleed overheard parts of the rather have guests like that mother and child serious. Okay. Okay. 7. Okay. Oh, look, it's the rat bastard, Curtis. Mr. Edmund finds out. Make sure. Okay. What item is it? How do we know what the item is that has the defect? You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strangely amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is the guy Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret.
Music.
His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction
So
as
this
a
light
common
effect
person.
has to be a reference
This
to a
is the
game
top
series I am
auction in the
unfamiliar
industry.
with.
I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increase my bid by 20%.
Oh.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Maybe a deal?
Let's make a deal. You can have the artwork, and in return, I want 30% of the transaction price in Denny's.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them over to you!
I admire your ambition, but you're being a bit too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Without flinching.
That's
Big
right.
balls.
The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host,
Biggest
I'm raising
money
the bid.
ball energy.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Get
It's
shit
a
on.
bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Beat Curtis.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Why are her
But
hands?
as long as you like it, that's what matters.
That might just be a monitor thing.
After all, the true value
It seemed
of
like her
art is in
hands
the
were
love
kind of
people
discolored.
invest in it.
The next item is
Yeah, I think it's
truly
just my
exceptional.
monitor's
The final
settings.
creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
Oh my get it for
God.
500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at
$1
$1 billion right off the bat,
billion.
since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Jeez.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Sheesh. They're big ballers. Goodness. Mysterious guest. Who is you? Hartman? He looks a little too snazzy. Methinks we spotted the villain.
The coffee.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
Can she
Just to
actually read
clarify,
minds?
I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Huh.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. Ah.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Ah. Wonder what Lord Phaethon is doing right now? No, now is not the time to be distracted by Lord Phaethon. I'll think about them once I'm done here. What? Lord Phaethon. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Half of the auction is about to begin.
What does that mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ooh, that is. Whoosh, that's a big rock.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Oh, gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
Music.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want the robe.
All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
Okay.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Okay. Less direct.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
Shit.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend.
This feels
Already
like...
lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
This almost feels like
If
we're
I offer
playing
you a token
a
of appreciation,
form of Ace
let's
Attorney.
say a hefty sum of Denny's. Would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Why does that kind of look like
We
Evelyn's
almost
jacket?
won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
Wait, were those scenes a Persona reference?
Familiar.
Wait a minute.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you...
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
Ooh.
He's...
Interesting. The plot thickens.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Ooh.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Interesting. So we're gonna have more instances of us just diving straight to hollows. Let's go. Oh god, excuse me. Okay.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack yet easy to defend.
Pancake!
Master Proxy, the layout of the fort is complex.
Oh, fuck this
Ethereals
thing.
may jump out from any corner.
Gotta investigate for any boxes.
Do be extra careful.
Doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Where are you? They've got some work to do now.
Ethereals.
Pancake!
They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Pancake! I need to level up the Butler Bang Brew. It's just too funny. I just realized the company's name on the thing was Bahamut.
my friends.
Bahamut. Interesting. Interesting. Wonder, does that mean that we're... Do you think there's dragon thyroid? You think that's a thing? Let's repair it. Yes! What? Oh. I'm really smart. I did that way faster. Into the minefield. Wait. Anything over there? No? Okay. About over here, any goodies? I'm just trying to make sure, you know? Let's get it.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Pancake!
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Pancake!
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning.
Yeah, I think it revives them. I think that's what those do.
Something's not right.
They latch onto the bodies and revive the
It
ethereals.
feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Oh god. Pancake.
Stand still.
We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. See, I could be a voice actor. Okay. Woo!
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Faster!
You'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Faster!
It should be this way.
Like on pauses momentarily in the distance, a group of heavily armed figures
Are
emerge.
they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
You got it! Pancake!
Stay calm now.
Pancake!
Stand still.
Pancake!
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Hugo, you son of a bitch!
Long time no see, traitor.
Ooh.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Music is sick.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
What kind of Pokemon the movie ass moment?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier are closing on you. What's that? Why is that one guy walking up like that?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh!
Talk too much.
Okay. I'm into it.
I have you now. Trying to run.
Pancake.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from them.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
Stay calm.
With the pancake. Pancakey. Okay. Okay. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Oh. Breach.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy.
Right.
I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo, you... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Jesus.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Yo, that's racist.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Ooh. Is that the first time that we've seen blood on a cutscene like that?
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled, if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. All right. Woo. Okay, let us do this real fast. Oh. Before we continue, knock these things out. What? Why is it not? What the frick? My control. Hello? That was weird. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. What the heck is happening? Are the batteries dying? Batteries might be dying. It's like repeating the same input. What the fuck? What is happening? What the heck is happening? Okay. Speed up switch, travel photos. The button to press... Oh, wait, we're in action. That's why we can't pass time. I understand. I was like, why can we not go to the morning? Wait, we don't want to do that. Yeah, because we don't have... Darn it, so this doesn't refresh until Monday? Dang. Gonna be a whole lot of time where we're not gonna be able to get XP. Tragic. There was so much dialogue, I started to get sleepy, fall asleep. I need to press buttons, I need to do things. Exaltist? Find Juyuan. Sure. Let's go to Juyuan. Juyan? Juyuan?
Work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Let's speed through. What are we doing? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Speed run. Speed run dialogue. I'm tired of dialogue. Speed run! Wait, where did my other window go? There we go. Talk to Hoshimi Miyabi. Hoshimi Miyabi. Hoshima Mama. Mama Baba.
Today's training.
What are we doing? Okay. Decode the tape. Let's do it. Give me puzzle. Oh, okay. We got this. Time to focus up, squad. Okay, this is high octane. Whew. That had me sweating. I actually am kind of sweating. It's really hot in the apartment right now because it's slowly starting to get towards the summer. And I'm dying. It's so hot. Okay.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Zuyan, in particular, looks crestfallen.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Okay. We have cultists. Big surprise. Religious fanatics.
For you for quite some time.
Okay, that's not spooky.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on.
Does she not know?
What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
She's not gonna believe us.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Of course, it makes sense, you know? The character who has all the knowledge and can see visions or whatever is the one who can't accept something that's right in front of them.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
We should be hidden in the hollow in the outer ring. Blaze wood. Alright. Time to go to Blaze Wood. And away we go. Woo! Everything has gotten so weird. Is that triggered? What the hell? What in tarnation?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Amby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Call the incident you experienced the ambient trigger the relevant details. Recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. Okay.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
Okay. So
but
the
my
Silver
key
Soldier
contact is
stuff
ultra
happened
cautious
first.
and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
S-Anby, one of the Cunning Hare's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
I wonder if
Let's
she's
prepare to
connected
enter
to
the
another
hollow.
type of AI.
Unless you have any further questions,
And that's how she
we'll be
knows.
taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Shoot a wink at Amby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What the fuck?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. S-Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss S-Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Amby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer
Kind of
with
seems like
more
too many
and
people
we'll
for a
find your
party.
missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah, seems like a few too many cooks in the kitchen. Feel like there's gonna be complications. Who the heck is this? Andron. Let's go. I think she can see the future, can't she? Interesting. Oh. Okay, so Vivian is not in the combat. That's a shame.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm on it.
It's pretty cool that Vivian's just there fighting with us.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Light him up.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked. Quick shot.
Light him up. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
It's a shame that we aren't able to use Vivian in this encounter. I think that'd be pretty cool, but they're probably saving it for, because this is, what's the name of the main story part? Something with your eyes. Part A, I'm assuming she's going to be usable in part B.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
What the fuck? Filter keys lets you ignore brief repeat keystroke, slows down the keyboard. There we go. Somehow my cat turned on sticky keys. That's a lot of words. Okay, good talk. We're on the move. Oh my God.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
I want to know, is there an ethereal food monster?
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
This feels like a trap. Look for the wedding ring, but Justice doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Yeah, I don't think it existed.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Save your recount. The location should still be safe.
So you really only need 4 shots to max out her gauge, huh? Oh god, she's dead! Oh my fucking god, she's fucking dead.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh!
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
What the fuck?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Dang.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Well, this took a depressing turn.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
Good artwork.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh, so she's kind of nice. Okay.
Proxy,
Uh,
do you believe that the future can be changed?
Sure. Why not?
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these fortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Oh my god. Oh, the prime angle. Oh, this is beautiful. Just suppressing fire.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Sheesh. God, absolutely. Yeah.
Adjusting for wind.
Focus up.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Perfect conduit.
The target's weary. Increase firepower.
Right on. I won't back down.
Woo. That combo is fun.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and believe.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Oh, yeah, no, very, very G-rated things.
They end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
She's just an emo girl.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
She's just an emo girl in a digital world. Can I not? I can't go up there? Okay.
Looks like it isn't in here.
I'm about to look out for... I heard it. Yes. Right in front of me. Box. Yes. Vending machine. Machine.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Oh. Machine. Ooh.
Is that all?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Real quick. Gotta get up. Oh, my back is hurting me. This is the problem with getting old. I also just need a new chair. All right, bumped up the AC, and we're back, baby. Yeah. There we go. Okay, feeling a little bit better in here.
This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
What do these hieroglyphics mean? Oh!
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Unless they tried to kill me now.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair.
True.
A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However,
does that mean that we're going to start working with a bunch of criminal groups?
We also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome
Definitely
to bring
feel like
some
we're gonna get
other
betrayed.
friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Yeah, the necklace feels suspicious. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh, wait. Oh, we're playing it. Oh, my God. Homie's tall. Jesus. Okay, let's take a look at this character design. See, I know he's supposed to be elegant, but I think there's not enough going on, right? Like, the scarf adds something. I think I need more color variation in like his suit or something. I don't know. It's missing something. It's good. I just feel like it's missing something. Oh, flashback. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. So much dialogue. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. There's so much. Thank God I'm not actually reading that out loud. The fastest fingers of the West. Get me through every time. Oh my God.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it. In one gulp, Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your
My
companions
cats are
agree
here
to
around
this
me.
deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Yeah.
That's him!
He's gonna
He's the
betray
one who
us.
killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled.
Expelled.
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Shit.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Holy shit.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Holy shit. This scene's got dark.
Really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Okay. Interesting. I am intrigued on the other side after Hugo leaves. Oh, God. Excuse me. Proxy, you look like you have something to say. Oh my god. My drink is carbonated, very bubbly. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words, chosen one. By the way, are you free now? You're not busy? Okay. We arrive at Lumina Square. Take a walk, okay?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite even. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Okay.
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
That's sad. Is everyone depressed in this
I
episode?
used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Okay.
Why do I only predict suffering?
Because you're a demon.
If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Okay.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
Man, it's gonna be tragic when she betrays
And
us.
you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Who's gonna tell her?
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
How's this gonna turn? How's this gonna get messed up?
I don't need
Something's
to worry
gonna
about
happen.
anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Oof.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to a video start and to get proper rest. Woo! Belle! It's time to continue! Another! Locations mark and bringer's notebook. Let's get it. Ballet twins. Onwards! To the building! Oh god. I'm so burpy.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really
Man,
know
she's
why that
simping
makes me
hard.
feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans. Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Hey,
I
yo.
have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Huh?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch.
Oh my god.
Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Okay.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
The writers really gave her a lot of character, didn't they? It's actually fun to see. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first, stack up on chocolate. Yeah, okay. Time to go shopping. Oh, so they're gonna duke it out in public, right? Start beating the shit out of each other. Revealing her secrets. Yeah, okay. He's just gonna be following us around everywhere. Okay. God dang it.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
500 years
Thankfully,
ago.
Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
It's always kind of sad whenever characters have falling out like that. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo?
Alright, another family. All the coordinates marked and bring notebook. Secrets related to the Exaltist. Okay. I still feel like Hugo and Vivian are going to betray us. Or at the very least, Hugo will.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
So, are you familiar with this place?
Why is my... What the...
More familiar than you, it seems.
What happened there?
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, no protection.
Okay, my control is disconnecting.
An opportunity.
I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna hot swap to the other control. For some reason, my Xbox One control has connection issues with my PC. but I try to use my 360 control and the button stick. I just can't win. I don't want to use a wired control, goddammit.
Thank you.
Down, down in the earlier round. Spooky door.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the...
The generator room should be nearby.
Bust it down. Back it up. Plug it up, plug it up.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
I have mixed feelings about the sibling being in the hollow with them, because I feel like it limits the dialogue from the other sibling. You know? I feel like there was more back and forth.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within
She's
a hollow.
finally figuring it out.
And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one
Is she gonna
person
think that
who
we
could
lied to
ever
her?
do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry.
What do you
just
mean?
never
I
had
tried
the
to tell her
opportunity to
before.
tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Why now?
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
So, is Anby just gonna be
The door's
in
finally open.
Silver Soldier mode from now on?
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Okie dokie. Into the visor. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this today. I don't know how much is left.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
Focus up.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Light him off.
Wait, does that mean that we can get a different version of Lycone who's more aggressive?
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority. An opportunity.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Thank you.
Fight him off.
An opportunity.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Wonderful. Everything is
Are you
peachy.
tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Oh my god. I hate that I keep cutting off the dialogue.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Bet.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
True.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
What if it's all an act? It very well could be an act. She played us before in a smaller way. This might be when she's about to betray us.
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Incredible. Let's go.
Lord Phaethon,
Okay.
there are too many ethereals here.
What? Light up all the data points. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, I got this. Nailed it. I love those kinds of puzzles. Ah! Yes! Ever since Pokemon Sapphire and the Ice Gym, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
1, 2, 3.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
So, would she be into Belle if we picked Belle as the main character, or do you think you would still label it as he's?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but Why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Huh?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
It's got to be something like we did do
She's
something,
great
but
at this
it
kind of stuff. But
it
as for
inadvertently
Hugo
affected
and
her.
Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Right over. What you deserve.
Oh god, there's a little bit of delay. The game is breaking. Everything is breaking. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What do you think?
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon is silent for a moment, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. but he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop him, and when necessary, to choke him.
Spicy. Back to the present. After a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down.
That's good artwork. There's been some good artwork.
Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
So edgy. Hey, but watch out, we got an edgelord over here. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfect coordinated partners such as, Vivian is right. No. Okay. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh yeah, she's playing us.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can
What's about to
agree
happen?
with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him.
Oof.
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
It's true. It's true.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
True.
So, I want to apologize to you.
Oh, shit.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
What? What is about to happen?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oof.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it'll lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Rat
That
bastard.
annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
That's fucked up.
Seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Bastard. Hugo takes one step forward and then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists.
Damn.
You told me the whole
He betrayed
point
Vivian
of
too?
Mockingbird was to
That's
do
crazy.
anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh,
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stand still.
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
Flip the switch.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Together, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Top.
Easy, brazy, beautiful. Barry escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up and let them. Okay. To the fissure. Away. Any boxes? No. It's a shame we can't have Vivian as a party member. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember.
Ooh.
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
And you absolutely
What's
torched.
that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh.
That's impossible. You.
Oh.
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You
Damn
may
shit on.
have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
Damn shit on.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Damn.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to
It's
stop.
really dramatic.
You can still
Is
walk
this
away
the
from
finale
this.
of the chapter?
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't
It's
do
very dramatic.
anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
This is very dramatic. Oh, we gotta fight him again!
It's about time you knew.
Oh, shit!
What you deserve.
Everything you just said, is that what you truly believe?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
What you deserve.
I have you now.
I've heard the conduit.
Nailed it. Easy breezy.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice.
Wait, did we disconnect?
The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin?
No.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
Looks like we might have disconnected from Twitch. Or no, it looks like we... Did we disconnect from everything? Did we... No? It's still showing. It's public and streaming. Please save and refresh this page. What is happening? Okay. It still shows us as live, but things are just kind of bugging out. It's strange. Huh. Okay.
I knew it.
There's a lot of dialogue that I just kind of zoned out and listened to.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master
Whoa.
Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Whoa.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Holy.
I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Ethan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely
that
alive.
isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to
Yeah,
me.
she's part of it. She knows.
I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
What?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
That was the lady.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Did Wise have wings? After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. Huh. Yeah, see, Barry. Yeah, part A. Okay. That was wild. Huh. Go back to your bedroom and get some rest. Okay. Huh. Sheesh. Season 1 epilogue. Look at that. Okay. Pretty sick. Rest comfortably. Alright. Nice. Let's complete our grinding things real quick. We don't have time to do the events. We will have to do that a different day. What? Okay. Okay. Wait, did new ranks of... What's it called? No. Unless there's more... Unless there's new events. Okay. Come on, Lucky! Is that golden poop? No, it's not. Wow. Mockingbird Falls. So I think...
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your
I don't...
day.
No. Twitch updated. It still says I'm live for the full time. I think just my webpage. Shit the bed. Okay, we will knock these out real fast.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
So we still can't. Okay. I don't want to claim these over here. So I gotta resist hitting X all today. So let's go do this. Then what do we need to farm? I think we just need to farm rank up materials, don't we?
This is the asset confirmed.
No, we maxed out Pulchra.
Or hiring me for a job.
We maxed out.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
We need. Oh, we can go do. We can max out her core passives real quick. And then I don't have good discs for her yet.
Looking for intel or hiring
So
me
yeah,
for a
we
job?
can go do some of these. Some of these. Pursue to the depths. See, for the longest time, I didn't know that Pursuit to the Depths actually did anything. It brought this up, but it just said, you know, free challenge attempts, you know, consume it for whatever rewards. I didn't think it always said like reduced rewards. I didn't think you still got the actual upgrade materials, and I feel like an idiot because of that. Like, I felt really dumb. God, I felt so dumb not having done that for so long. Oh, okay. We'll knock these out real fast and then probably go ahead and end the stream there. I need to farm 4 of these.
Your journey ends with me.
Solid hit. Safety is mandatory.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Easy breezy. Oh, didn't mean to hit that.
Quickly! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Heads up. Don't even try.
Hey, you don't have a permit! Perfect teamwork!
Sorry, no one gets past me.
I forgot the intense music that comes along with this fight.
Is a strong offer.
God, his music is so sick. We'll do it again. So I needed to do... Oh, I actually don't know if I have enough to do it. So I needed 1, and then I needed 4. So actually, I think I have enough. Well, that's awkward.
Nothing slips through my defense.
We fight together.
Solid hit.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
I'm what, 6 seconds slower than last round?
Quickly! Don't get in my way! And the winner is me!
Heads up.
Rassy Woody Ricky! Great hit!
Safety is mandatory!
Sorry, no one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh, beat him even before the flick. Sick. These fights are so cool. I love being able to do these boss fights. It would be pretty cool if the Hollow Zero fights also rewarded big upgrade materials like this.
Your journey ends with me.
Come on, try hard!
All exits are now seized.
Incoming!
Uh-oh.
Heads up.
Don't even try. Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Eyes on me! Home run!
Oh, I missed it.
This is all mine!
Everything's under control.
Let me shine. Rassy Woody Ricky!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't get hit!
I love the screamo. I love the metal. Ah, fuels my veins. See, I really liked the story. It's really good, right? I really enjoy the story mode, but sometimes there's just so much dialogue that I'm just sitting there and I kind of start to get sleepy.
Precision strike, initiate.
Easy peasy!
I didn't know she says easy peasy. I say easy peasy.
Great hit! Safety is mandatory!
Sorry, no one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh god. I should have realized that would have killed.
Rapty Woody Becky!
Heads up.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation! A beautiful shooting star! Solid hit! Take your Ehmare!
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Charge! Right now!
Counter.
Get going, huh?
Your journey ends with me.
I'm trying to get better about switching characters while other characters are finishing animations. That way I can maximize damage times. I'm too used to just sitting and letting animations play out, and I'm missing out on damage. And I need more damage.
Your journey ends with me.
Solid hit! Take your Ehmare!
Sorry, no one gets past me. Get to safety.
Bang on! Removing threat! Quickly! Don't get in my way! Home run!
Heads up.
Charge! Right now! We fight together! Hey, you don't have a permit! Rapty Woody Becky!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Kind of messed up on that, didn't I?
The threat is still active. Countering.
There it is. Kind of messed up on that stun combo, didn't I? Alright. Used all my battery charge. I think we can max out her core passive. Go over here.
Assets stand looking for intel or hiring me for a job.
Yeah, I farmed the ever-loving shit out of those Jane buffs. Okay, so next up is... I don't have anything for... Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get her W engine and her discs figured out, not to mention her ability. Oh my god, I haven't leveled up any of her stuff. Priority, yeah. Assist follow-up. Oh, so that's how she enters. Okay. So is her only way to enter When activates the EX special assist follow up, chain attack, or ultimate, she enters Hunter Gate state. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I just gotta practice with Pulchra more. I have not used her nearly enough. I need to level her up. I need discs for her. I think the only reason I have 4-piece Shockstar Disco is I just don't have enough good Shadow Harmonies. So I need to farm those. Alright. Oh man, I know for the story I didn't do as much talking. I was definitely... Let me... Here. Go somewhere a little bit quieter. There we go. Okay. I know for the story I wasn't talking as much. I definitely was doing a lot more listening and just kind of taking it in. I really enjoy the Zenless Zone Zero story. So anytime that more chapters will come out, we'll definitely be playing them. And then I don't know if I'll get to these events on stream. I might just knock these out on my own. If anything, I might record them. We shall see. I'm definitely going to do them for the polychromes. And then... yeah. Overall, I hope that you enjoyed. This is a little bit longer one. This is what I try to do on Saturday streams. I've just been really worn out from work these past few weeks. And so my Saturday streams have been averaging about 4 hours. And when I hit the 4-hour mark, I think I need a new chair. My current chair kind of hurts my back. Oh, I needed to get up and stretch my legs a lot. And just keep the blood flowing. Maybe I need to be like one of those fancy people with one of those electric desks that raise. That way I can stretch my legs. Oh, I don't know. That might be too fancy for me. I also don't know if I have the cable management skills to be able to get that to work. Overall, if you're watching, I hope that you enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you aren't already followed, why not go ahead and follow? You'll be notified of future streams. Come hang out in the chat. I stream every Monday and Wednesday morning at 11:30 a.m. And I stream about 2 hours most of the time. About an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on like setup or any technical difficulties, things like that. And then on Saturdays, I stream at midnight for 4, 5, 6 hours. So long as I'm feeling good and I got the energy. Let's see, this Monday, expect, I don't know, honestly. Monday. Maybe more Monster Hunter? I enjoyed playing that just a little bit in that little chunk this past week. So I might try to squeeze that in more and more. Since I've been getting more comfortable with that. So on Monday, expect either Monster Hunter or I definitely want to play more Fragpunk. That was really fun. And then I don't know, maybe Destiny 2 this week. We'll see. That might be more of a game that I play on my own free time. I don't know if I'm going to stream that one. But overall, I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you take care of yourselves. And other things that you can follow me on. You can follow me on YouTube. You can follow me on Twitch. You can follow me on TikTok. I post videos all over the place. Obviously, TikTok for shorts. I got shorts on YouTube, as well as weekly longer videos that come out right now every Sunday. So, what is this week's video for YouTube? What is it? YouTube Studio. What do I have queued up? This week is, I'm a little behind, but it's the New Year's events from Zenless Zone Zero. I kept pushing back this upload because I uploaded the astronomical moment, and then I uploaded a channel trailer, and then I uploaded my best of 2024 compilation. And it's just been getting pushed back because I wanted to get those videos out sooner. And so we got the New Year's events for Zenless coming out, and then next Sunday I have a Monster Hunter video queued. So be on the lookout for those if that tickles your pickle, if that tickles your fancy. And yeah, overall, I mean, ultimately I really do hope that you enjoy yourselves. This stream has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the creative process of making videos, and it's all just been, it's been a huge blast. And thank you again to Mizuki Kano for hanging out in the chat for as long as you did, as well as oh gosh, make sure I'm saying it right. Oh no, where did it go? Why is it not? Okay. Apparently my activity feed refreshed, and so now I can't see my last... Okay. Well, thank you to... Oh, there it goes. Lapis Caddis. Thank you again for following me while I was offline. Alright. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.